All right, now are we good? Are we live? Probably not live. Maybe we're live. Hello, everybody. This is Chris Unlimited. Welcome back to my channel. All right, we're doing some more farming tonight. Let me adjust my eyeballs and see if we got. There we go. Good old Nemmy Nem. Nem's magic lettuce. The item slot limit has changed. What? Speak English, game. Oh crap, hold on. I gotta turn this up. Otherwise you won't be able to hear. You won't be able to hear Nem. Ah, he's on my head.
Whoa, I'm in the roof.
Yeah, you landed right on me. Dang, it did hurt when you fell from heaven. Oh.
I found two things we could download.
Oh, two things, huh?
One was a Rustic Cabin, which maybe it's a little bit bigger than this one.
Oh, and more rustic.
Looks like it has a, on this side, like a...
Hold on. Okay.
I found a John Deere dealer sign that you could put up.
Oh, a John Deere dealer.
John Deere.
Yeah. Yeah, we could totally put that up. We could be a John Deere dealer.
Yeah, I mean, since we got John Deere, I don't know.
Hey, Pascal, how's it going?
You can look into it. You look into it later if you want.
Yeah, we could put that up. We're doing all right. We're doing some farming tonight. How are you doing, Pascal?
Oh.
Let's see. It's been a few days since we've been to the farm. Out here in the farm. What we gonna do? Let's see. It's almost June. We didn't plant barley, so it's like we got a free month to take care of our cows, I guess. Unless the grass blooms.
I just went live myself on Twitch.
Yeah, you better go live. Think I'm out here farming for nothing? Come on now.
Yeah.
This is how you get subscribers. We plant them in the ground and you water them, and then they like and subscribe and follow.
Right. Let's see. Oh boy. Today was okay. I'm glad I'm home.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It's 10:13 at night. You want to go sleep until morning? You have something pressing in May to do.
Trying to put something down, but you're standing right where I'm trying to put it.
Oh yeah, pressure washer. That's what we need. Like, no, you move out. You move out of my way. Yeah.
I haven't had time to move this, so I was like, yeah, just stick a pressure washer over here.
Yeah, that'll work. I think we've got one by every building.
Well, we got one over there. We got one here. We got one over there, I think.
Yeah.
Though I prefer the pressure washing station, but they don't have that in this version, so.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, wait, they'll probably mod it.
It's fine to go to sleep. It's late at night.
All right, we'll get up at 6 a.m. Because 7 had too much sun. Nope. I guess,
there we go.
I guess summertime, 6 a.m. still too... I like to be slightly before sunrise. Hey, crap, what are we doing here? June. Guess I need to check. Yeah, we need to figure out a better way to make whatever silage, because I think we could probably sell the excess, but that little silage maker is just too... It's too much of a pain in the butt for me to stop every 5 seconds. So I think we may have to go with what you had before with those big wrappers and just see if we can maybe put the grass in like bigger things where it's like more of a, you know, more of a process where it's fully going. So what was that called?
That's odd. My mini map missing.
If you hold down R or L1 and then click L3, do you get it back?
Yeah, I don't remember ever closing it, but okay.
Nope.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That helped.
I only know that because I keep trying to get it to where it's like, some days I'm like, well, I want to change that because I wanted to quit turning on me, and you know, sometimes it's better in a different direction. So, like, I think I like this little square one as opposed to the round square one, just because it's the map stays where it's at and I move, you know.
Right.
Oh.
So what'd you say we needed for something, a better way to make silage the way we're doing it right now?
Well, see that machine?
There a better way?
Well, you remember the machine that like you were originally going to buy, and I was like no, because it's going to be too many passes. This little machine that we have now, unless one of the other one works better, I have to stop every 5 seconds because I have to wait for it to dump, and then it'll fill up, and it's a pain in the butt. It's like, and it beeps constantly, and I mean, it's like, one, it's hard on the ears, and two, it's a pain in the ass. So we need a different wrapper. So I was thinking maybe we would do, you know, like the bigger one like you had. Maybe we would do that. But we have a couple of them. And this one does round, this one does round or square. This one does round, this one does round or square.
Which one do you want? Round and square, or just round?
Oh, that's what I'm wondering. Because I don't mind either way. Because yeah, if I dump off the other thing, then we've got a. What are the differences here? See, there's a 54K and the 34K. The 54 bale wrapper packs grass bales and foil so they can ferment. This one, a bale wrapper, foils they can ferment and silage. Inline wrappers are used to wrap multiple bales together to one tube. Okay, that has that option. Thinking maybe the 54,000. So that way we don't have one giant tube.
Okay, so just all right. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know how that machinery works yet. So I mean, I know we got to get a baler and whatnot, but we've already got a baler. We'll just have to wrap them up, you know. I hate the fact that it adds more work, but I mean, it's, yeah. Hi, dear. How's it going? But it's like it's more work anyways, you know. So yeah, maybe that coon one will do it. I'm trying to think what else. We can't put anything behind that behind the mower, can we? Oh, hold on, let me.
Not behind the mower, no. You could in 19. It had a option to attach a trailer, but in this it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was like, wait a minute. Because that would be so much easier just to be like, let's just roll, let's just, at least even the baler, you know. Put it behind there and let it pull while it goes. But yeah, with that wrapper, yeah, there's, well, no. Maybe, no, it doesn't look like it's got got a little bracket, but I don't think it'll connect to the baler. I mean, no, I don't think it will. There's a couple more pieces here. That would be amazing if it did, though. But no, that way we can keep using this lovely baler that we have, and we don't have to go buy a whole new shebang for it. But yeah, I want to get rid of that other wrapper because it's such a pain in the butt to use. See, and we don't know these things, so it's like, well, yeah, we gotta...
Yeah. Trial and error.
Exactly. There's a machine for everything? Yes, there is. Jump scared deer. Exactly, Baba. It's like all of a sudden I turned around and a deer flying over your head. It's like, wow. The hell?
What the heck is that?
Yeah, my wife was drawing laundry. She had to go, to go, where she sleeps so she can get ready for work and stuff. But the laundry wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, and wound up with a bunch of wet clothes, which she just hung up. I was like, just hang them up here. I'll hang them around. So I got laundry hanging up in my closet and in the bathroom, and just the fan's kind of circulating, and now I'm sitting here because my smeller don't work as good as it used to. Sitting here like, what is that odd smell in the background? Smells kind of like lime Kool-Aid, but it's spring fresh Tide is what it is. Eventually, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of a flower to that. It's a really good scent too, but it's like just getting a whiff of it with my nose. It's like my nose doesn't work the best since I got the trach, and it's like, who's making lime Kool-Aid? Wait a minute, how can I smell that? Like, whoa. You have a small solar washer dryer? Oh, awesome. Yeah,
since I got... Go ahead.
I was gonna say we need a little something like that, but yeah. Bob is over here showing me up. Look, I got a small solar one. I'm like, dang. But ever since you got what? Since you got the smallpox?
Ever since I got COVID, I can't smell right. Everything's the body spray I use smells like a chemical. It doesn't smell
like what? Yeah.
Doesn't smell like the. Yeah.
See, I get that a lot too with this stupid thing in my neck. I don't know if it's my brain like overcoming the plastic smell and taste of it. But yeah, certain things don't taste right anymore. They definitely don't smell right anymore. I think it's just because I've had to deal with that. Oh hey, we are up to 56% manure. Yeah, we got some good manure right here. Ooh, what are the horses doing? Hey, Pablo, welcome. Yep, it's Farmer Chris. I'm out here farming with the farmers. I've been doing all right. How you doing? Yeah. I agree, Baba. We are so sick of that. I was sick of them back when I had kids and having to make a weekly trip and having spend hours there, and it's like, no. My wife just had to do that for so long because of, did you bring my baler? My baler wrapper?
Yep, it's here.
What's this one called? P. Bailey?
That
Lil Grass? It's a wrapper, yeah. Nice. I've got the other one in here. I wasn't sure you wanted to get rid of this tractor, though, because we had that for other things. Honestly, I was just going to pull it with that tractor, but yeah. That'll work.
Which tractor did you want to pull it with?
Well, there was already one in the other thing, but it was green. Yeah. But I know you like to match up your colors. Yeah. Like, why are we buying a new tractor? That ain't the right color.
It's an OCD thing.
Yeah.
No, not really. I don't know.
Well, we got this John Deere in here that I've been pulling. I would pull the baler wrapper, but I also pull the tedder and everything with. So I just figured I'd get it with that. But yeah, we got another tractor. Yeah, now we got that red one. We got this red one that we pretty much just use for tedding. I think this one is like way too big for that though, with the horsepower and the tires. Like, dang, that pulls that tedder all the way around. Yeah.
This one?
No, this one on the tedder.
Oh,
it's like massive for that little bitty just spinning grass thing.
Yeah. And then
it's a good idea.
Where's?
It's in here.
Oops.
No, the baler. Whoop. Wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, you want the other thing? It's in here. You got you a good size John Deere with it's this piece of equipment is what we want to get rid of. Yeah, you're gonna need to attach it and clean it. Because I just ran it in here last time. Let's see, what was I going? Baler. Yeah, we've been doing all right. Let's see, the baler does not have a hitch because it's got a tail that folds off of it. And it just plops it onto the ground. So, unfortunately, we can't hook everything all up in one shot. That was kind of our idea, for the other thing, but because this was just it bales and wraps, but it just takes it so long. And every time you fill it up with grass, it has to stop every 5 seconds and shoot out the bale so that it can be wrapped. I don't want to stop. I just want to go. Oh, hey. It's Lely the robot. Lely's coming to feed the cows. Hey there, moo-moos. How you doing? We're at 100% health and 60% reproduction. Ooh. In about 4 months, we're going to have us a cow. Gonna have us a bunch of them. I think we're going to have 20 cows. That seems wrong, but that's right, because I bought 20.
And I don't know if there's a limitation on how many animals you can
have. This pen holds 80. I don't know what happens when you reach 80 and you have pregnant cows, but yeah, this pen holds 80. Oh, also the first cows we bought that were really young, the 12-monthers, they are now 30% pregnant, so yeah. Like, what have you farmers been doing out here? Making baby cows. We just run a bull by every so often, Oh, Lily filled the trough. Good job, Lily. Lily the robot. So what are the ads for? What do you think the ads are for? Money. So I can have a couple pennies to rub together and keep warm by in the wintertime. Hey, welcome Stream Gas. Yeah, hold on a minute, boys. We're trying this out. I've taken basically a couple weeks trying to get some numbers together to see if this actually helps generate anything with the stream. So we're gonna run an ad. We'll do it. I usually do it either every half hour or every, as long as people are here. Nightbot will pop up and be like every half hour or hour. It'll say, "Hey, time to run an ad." All right, so we're gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll be playing with cows or doing a field. All right, there we go. Might as well run them. Yep. It takes them so long. Takes YouTube so long to give me information too. It's terrible. Like, I think I just yesterday finally got the information for the first one of these we started, and it was better, but there weren't a lot of people, so there's not like a lot of achievement there. I was hoping for double-digit cents, and we didn't reach that yet. But I don't blame YouTube for that. I blame myself because I just don't have enough people. But we'll keep going. Oh no, did you dirty your forks? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing.
Well, it's not here. The one with the bale bikes on the front.
Okay. Ah, yes, Gasp, you see. Oh, Ebony? Yeah. That's kind of funny, because I actually... trying to remember what year that was. That was... how long have I been in Illinois? Jesus. 2011. So, like, 2009 through 2011-ish, I actually played Ebony quite a lot. Sometimes I would do it in downtime, depending on what job I was in. So I played it for a while. I had a pretty good group of friends that were kind of playing it, that I met with it. But honestly, I mean, the people were nice, but the game itself was garbage. Yeah, Spark, I remember. It's been a long time that you've been here. But yeah, I started it last week running the ads. Just trying to, trying to help get a little bit of extra, Because, about every 5 years, you really need to, depending on what you're doing, especially if you're a gamer, you kind of need to replace your equipment. I mean, that's even conservatively, doing it, so. Yeah. I was going to say, a couple of these rolls didn't make it. Yeah, keep stuffing. We got more. No. I'm thinking maybe we sell these guys. We just take them over to, let me see who buys it. We'll just haul it over there and dump them. Let's see. What are you doing?
Your voice.
When you first loaded, in, I did that. I could hear you going, after everything, then it evened out, and I'm like, okay. Okay, let's see. Lettuce, tomato, slurry. Where's our silage? I'm blind tonight. I was just curious who bought it. Okay, grass. Grass was bought by animal dealer and, well, it really is the only one. Silage. We got the animal dealer, or we got, the biogas plant. So yeah, we got 2 people we can sell that to, so that's cool. It's going for $280 I don't know if that's a liter or a roll or what, but that'd be some pretty good money. All right, well, that's good, Spark. Yeah, I just hadn't seen you around in a while. I hadn't seen Matt around in a while. Matt's account got hacked, and that's been like months ago. So it was, yeah. I had to downgrade him on the Discord and everything. Yeah, apparently we lost one. Pick it up. Ugh. Yeah, that's been a while ago. Now this is the manure spreader, so is there any place that needs manure? Let's see. Now everybody's semi-growing. I gotta look at our calendar. So June, July we might have wheat and oats. The oats should be done. The wheat is questionable. We'll have June or July and August for oats and wheat. And then September we'll plant more wheat. Anything? No. In October, November we got our corn coming in. And then of course the grass whenever it decides to grow. And the grass is usually done like every other month, so it only takes 2 months to fully grow, so 87 Discord notes, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta ride our horses too. But yeah, that was when Matt got hacked, so he has not been back. Which is kind of weird, but maybe he just got off the internet and quit using it for a while, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna ride my horsies. Let's see how our oats are doing. Don't you eat any of them, horse. Both ways before you cross the street. Okay. Ooh, look at them. How we at? 95? Yield bonus of 95. Growing. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, yes. Here, give a little fertilizer. Yeah, jump over the road. Ooh, glitched a little there. Whoop. Or says, no, you can't walk under the branch. So you got Discord, no idea how to use it. Well, it's mainly, you know, for people to, like, I've got my server on there, and every time I go live or put up a video, it dings out to everybody that's on my server. $562, yeah. Yeah, Spark, that was just a hack, so we took care of it. I think we got all of them done. I even removed the one I was saving for Matt because he never showed up, so make sure nobody was, you know, hacked, so. $99, 100, all right, jump. Okay. Whoa, okay. Let me brush you off. Here we go. 100%. All right, come here, you. Oh. Back it up. This horse is there every month. They come in, they ride us, and then they put us back in there.
Yeah, they don't even take the time to spend time with us. Jeez.
They don't come in, they don't talk, they don't nothing. No apples, no
Just
treats.
ride them and go.
Yep. Just every day, which is a month, we just come up here and ride. Right till we hit 100. Take us over the oat field. Don't let us eat. Nope. He keeps telling me to fertilize it. I don't know what he means. No. Yeah, these horses are going to be fed for like 5 years.
We do need to get some straw over here for them, though.
Oh, do we?
I think we may have some over at the farm.
Oh, yeah, we still got some left, but there's extra over here as well. It's just buried in the cow thing where it's not being used yet. I can put one over there if we need it.
No, right now we're okay, but...
Gotcha. All right, well, let's see. What do we want to do? We probably want to take the bale grabber and go over there and see what we can dig out. I can do that here in a minute. Eee! Steeplechase. Brush them, brush them, brush them, brush them. There you go, 100%. Good as new.
Bong. Ran into a wall. Oh, come on, horse.
No! You gonna pull a Red Dead? Man! Go sliding off that horse. Yeah, so they still got what's left here. Oh, 400 kilograms, so yeah. Yeah, they've been using it as the manure's been taken out. Let me grab the grabber. I'll head over to the farm and grab up those last remainers. We'll bring them over here and just stack them up. Do we want them all over here at the horses, or you want them at the cows, and then we move them out?
We can probably stack them over here on the side of this horse area, so we have them there in case we need it.
You mean on the opposite side of where the cows are?
Yeah, on the right, facing the horse thing on the right-hand side of the building.
Okay, yeah. Because yeah,
the straw. If you're gonna go pick up the straw.
Yeah.
Do you need the flatbed?
No, I got the grabber.
Okay.
It'll get like what, 20 of them? I don't think there's that many. All right, Spark. Well, you take it easy. Like I said, I'm glad to see you. Let's see. Where are my hay bales? I think I'm coming in the wrong angle, too. Oh, crap. Chickens. I came in too soon.
Oh, and then, do you want me to get pigs?
Are we ready for that yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Let's harvest the oats and straw and all that first, and then we'll, later in the year, we'll talk about pigs. Okay. We'll talk about oinkers. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where these things are. Where? Ah, they're behind me. Well, good news. I'll be able to crap. Okay. Yes, good news. I'll be able to crap. That's exactly right. Yay! No more constipation for me. All right, they're over. There they are.
Whoa.
Loading, loading, loading.
Come on, Jay. What are you doing? Getting this thing stuck.
Have a nice death. I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it's about. It's like, geez, son, thanks. Yeah, you too. All right, load them up, get them up, pitch them up, rawhide. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, get this one out from under my tractor. Oh, load it, load it, load it. There we go. Have to back up a little. Good Lord, how many of these do we have? Oh, come on, man. Kind of hard to see where to go when the trees are in your way. Bale loader is what? Only one bale size at a time? Sir, these are all the same size. I promise you. They were all baled with the same baler.
Some of them may be a different size.
Mightn't they?
Yep. Remember when we first initially did that? Some of them, I said some of them were a different size.
How did we change? Was it the baler that changed size?
It could have been the baler that changed the size. It could have been a multitude of things.
I was gonna say we didn't get a different baler, did we?
No.
Oh, crap. Okay. Well, I've got one. I've got 7 that I guess are the same size. I'm gonna have to come back and try to get the rest. There's like a good 10 more.
Well, wait a minute. I got a forklift. Let me come over there and...
Yeah, because I can't tell what's what, so. Alright, if you want to go fishing. Good night, Gasp.
Oh, huh. They have a downed tree back here. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that might be from... Sometimes if they catch the tractor and I can't move, I'll, cut it down.
Okay, so let's see the size that you got. Is this about the right size that you got?
Nope,
or...
that's the one that's telling me that's not right. So these two right here would not load, and I don't know about the rest of those. I know that the one here on the end is also the wrong size, but I have no idea. Okay, here, you want to measure them up? See, mine are about this big, and you've got about that big, and I mean, I can come get it in a minute. It's just the baler will not take one size. It can only do one size at a time, is what it's saying. I guess so it stacks it better.
Right.
But yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, line them up. I'll run them all over. They just got stuck down there in the gully, and those would have been hard to fish out anyway.
Is that the right size? I just threw that over there.
Womp. Let me see if I can pick it up. Yes, that is the right size. Yay, it fit. I can go to the ball.
This one looks bigger than that.
Does it? I thought it looked smaller.
It is.
All right, set her down.
Let's see.
Well, I'm not getting an error, but I'm not also... Yeah, you kind of got to let go. Nope. I'm sorry, that's an inferior bale. It is not the right size.
Okay, that's not the right size.
No. Just for fun, I'm going to try this one over here. Nope, it is not the right size. It is inferior in every way. Be gone with you. I am only picking this size up right now. So the Goldilocks baler tried this size and it was too big. Then it tried this size. It was too small. But the ones that are really buried deep in the trees were just right. And that baler lived happily ever after. The end. Yeah, these all look the same size to me. I can't just eyeball and be like, yep, that one's bigger. I think the game's being way too darn picky, but that's me. That's nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock it out of your hand. Like, ah, my bale. How many more you got down there?
Okay, so that's not the right size either.
Nope. So that means I'm coming back for at least 3. Yeah, line them up. I'll be back. Just chunk, chunk, chunk. Because it didn't say it couldn't pick them up. It just says it can only handle one size at a time. And apparently these are a different size than those. So, yeah, let me see. These are 43 kilograms. These are, or those are 430 kilograms. And these are 400 kilograms. So, yeah, they're slightly bigger by like 30 kilograms of hay. Or straw, I should say. Got my straw bales. Seriously, man, how many more are down there?
Oh, quite a few.
Here, let me check something real quick. Crap. 434. 430. 430. Holy crap, 430.
Hi, Noah. How you doing, bud?
4. Okay, that's 430 too big. Hey, you want me to stand by the ones I need? Would it help?
Yeah, that would help.
Okay. Yeah, that way, I mean, they all need pulled out, but at least we know what I need to load up, so. Hey, Noah, how's it going? Noah like a farm, Noah like a farm. Okay. This one right here that I'm standing on is a 400. That is one I need. There you go. Just stick it by my end loader. Here, you got me to push it?
This is my friend Chris, Noah. I've known him since pretty much birth.
Yep. Our mamas took the same Lamaze class. There you go. Put that one by my trailer. Okay, if you swing back on the butt end of this, there's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Noah says hi.
Hey, Noah, how's it going? Okay. this one up here on top in the tree. I need that one. Right, not. I got knocked off. This one that's, yeah. Let me get out of the tree. Yeah, batting right there. It's too bad we can't move the bushes. Hey, look at him snatch that right up. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah,
That one.
Yep. Yeah, that's a 400. Yeah, just fling him out there. I'll pick him up. We got a couple around the back end here. If you come all the way, you know, that aren't quite in the bush. So these two right here are 400s.
Well, what happened was when we first originally got our farms, we
Oh, tilt your forks. Go forward again, then tilt them back. Oh, dang it, you missed it. All right.
We didn't have a place to put these at, so
Yeah.
we kind of just dumped them off to the side here.
And they rolled.
And they kind of tipped over and rolled and
got caught in trees and
going downhill. So now we're playing fetch the hay bales.
Yeah. It's every farmer's favorite game. Fetch the hay bales. Because you know what happens when you get all your hay bales together, right? You go down to the barn dance, and you find you a little sweetheart, and then you get to go rolling them hay bales. Yeah. Bring her on back. Okay. There's a beautiful specimen of a bale right here. This lovely footstool. This step ladder. This forks. Yar, ye almost got me booty. Okay, let's see. Yep. Yep, now we got one really hiding over here. He's at the top of the heap. Yeah, it's close enough. Don't worry, man. I can swing that thing all the way around. It'll be fine. Is it loading it if you get it close enough? Oh my god. I didn't think that would work without a driver. What the hey?
I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Alright. Alright, this is my Aztec pyramid, and you need the top one. you might have to come over the side. Yeah, all the rest of these are 430s. Except for the very tippy top. Ah! You can't get your forks out of my hair. I just had it done. Nice grab. There you go. Oh yeah, your forklift work is getting so much better. There you go.
I can't see in the bushes, but
yeah, I'm looking. Hold on. That's why I said, man, I wish the chainsaw would, let's cut some of these bushes off the side. It won't do it though. Okay. Now, if you follow me straight into this bush, yeah, get your forks right up my behind here. Follow me straight in. There's two, and I need this. That one, yeah. The one that's just right under you. Yeah, you gotta bring your forks down. You might have to angle it down too. They're right by this tree. Ah! You know, that's the one that's by it. That's a 430. Oh, nope, you got it. The one that's on the right. This one. Yeah. Man, they're all just mangled and mashed in here. Good God, I would not want to go do this. I would be so full of ticks. You just... All right, 430.
Right.
Okay, we've got one that's behind there. It looks like... Okay. So there's still one in the middle of the bushes, but it's not the one I need. I think this one over here is the last 400. And he's all the way, if you come all the way around, he's actually on the other side, so. Whoop, there you go. Yeah, you got him. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's one more over here. That's the one he was hiding in a bush. He's over there hiding in the bushes. Yeah, when your forklift goes flipping, because it's like, it yoinks it out of your hand. All right. Let's see, where is it? Yep, yeah, lower your forks. And she's way down there. Keep going down. Come up about, 2 foot. Oop, yep, keep coming. You forked her. You forked her good. Okay, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430. Okay. Is there one over here? 430. But there was one more. Holy cow, I think you might have got them all. Okay. All right, now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more 430s in this mess. 5 of them are all stacked up over here. The 6th one is straight in the bushes. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Good, all I see is green. I see bushes of green all in my face.
Can't see a thing.
And they're all over the place. And I think to myself, this chainsaw should really be able to cut them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Baba, when we first started baling the straw, we had the bale puller there, and we had them stacked up along right here where the grass was. But somehow through the seasons it changed. They kind of rolled. They got hit or knocked or something. They rolled into the bushes. And so, yeah. It's been a mess that we haven't wanted to clean up, but we're working on it.
Whoa.
Are we all right? This bale is... Oh, I'm 100% full. Can I, Oh, crap. I should just rode with it the way it was. All right, I'm gonna have to... Unfortunately, unless... You okay?
Yeah.
Here, you wanna, God, that's probably gonna cause problems, but... Do you want to see if you can, wedge that one in my puller here? Because otherwise, we got one straw bale I can't fit.
So where do you want me to wedge that at?
Like in between where the picker-upper and the bale stack is, if you can. Because otherwise, we're just I don't know how we get it other than me just dragging one bale. So just for transportation wise, and then I'm sure it'll fling off once I get there. But either that or it'll be dropped somewhere along the way. But still. Because you had it sitting on the thing, but it wasn't accepting it because it's full, and when I went to fold it, it fell out. So if you could put it like in there so it's wedged, and then I'll come back and pick up those. Put it on the cab, it won't stay. Unfortunately, as I move, it'll go. But I'm thinking if we wedge it in there where the pickup arm, like between where the bales are and the pickup arm is, this should hold it, at least for the ride. So it'll at least be in the right area. Yeah, because when we did these, we had no idea where we were putting anything. We were just like, well, we're going to make some straw because we wanted to check out the bale technology, you know? You want me to have it down and, like, grab it, or you want me to be up? No, you come at it from that way, okay. Smart move, smart move. Working on the smart moves. Okay. I'm afraid if I try to lower and raise the thing, it'll just chuck it off, so. Yeah, that looks nice. I hope it makes the journey. Yeah, can I get some straps? Dang it. Yeah. There you go. No, that might do. Maybe. You can get it off of there. Yeah, just shake it. Yeah, I can ride like that, just, here, just for fun, let's see. No, it's gonna throw it. All right, I'll see how this goes. I shouldn't have too much problems. Yeah, that's pretty. Oop. Hey, watch out, you little bumblebee. I mean, the tractor is way wider than the thing, so I shouldn't be able to. We shouldn't catch it on nothing. I just got to get it to the horses. The horsey man there. Yeah, that would look pretty cool though. Get some bungee cords. Let's tie it to the top of the cab. Well, it's great. It's gonna be blocking traffic. It's in the highway now. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't matter, but yeah. Just randomly fell off. I'm like, no. I'm going to come back. There's going to be a whole line of cars. They're going to be like, hey, you jerk. How'd you leave that there? Put my thing up. There we go. get flying. 33 miles an hour. Going down the highway. Going down the highway. Stacking them up on the right side of the building. Yeah, I love this little bale collector too. It's just awesome. As far as I know, it'll probably pick up the silage ones as well. Just if we do them square. Alrighty, here we go, boys. Tractor tipping at its finest. Let's see, unload. Dun 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 dun. Dun it. Dun dun dun. That looks good. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Beautiful. They'll probably be all blown over by the time when I come back. Get that up there. Well, ugly. No, this is just something me and my friend are doing. We're not really bringing people into it right now. There may be a project that we work on, like way in the future, that we might have people on, but yeah, not this right now. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that's a possibility, but you're also going to want, you know, not for this to sound wrong, but you're going to want people to work with you, not against you.
Right.
So,
that's why I don't let people in this map, man.
yeah. Teamwork will make the dream work.
Teamwork will make the dream work. That's right. Okay.
I'm curious if it's possible
to turn the entire map into a field. Yeah. I'm gonna dump this one right here because it decided to jump out on the highway.
Is that a 400 or?
Yes. If it was the other, I wouldn't worry about dropping it. I would have just picked it up and continued on. Yeah, that was the one I had you try to balance, and it just... I didn't even turn. I was on the... Whoops. No, I squashed a bee.
Okay.
But, yeah, he fell off. All right, let me get her lined up here.
Do the sheep need straw?
They do not.
They do not.
They only take grass. There we go. There we go. Tell me you can't take these. How dare you? Why am I getting a warning? Oh yeah, we had different size. See these big old tires too, they trip me up a little bit on this. You can barely...
Yeah, with that, you might want to get... That's why that medium...
Yeah.
That medium tractor over there that's not wide tires.
Right.
You might want to get that instead.
I wasn't thinking when I grabbed it. I was just thinking, yeah, this is the one we use for stuff and things. Oh, that's the one. That's the one that's the wrong size. Ah. Wait a minute, that's another one? Oh, what the? You must have found
Wait,
another one in the bush. Holy crap,
is
you
there
did.
another 400?
Yeah, that one's sitting right there.
Alright.
Wow. I thought I had them all. No. All right, so we got two. We got two that are still here. And you're gonna go put them down as decorations and be like, yeah, we can put in here by the farmhouse. Nope. Ow, ow, no. Stupid blue car. Vehicle running costs. You got some AI workers somewhere, or what the heck?
No, I was repairing the forklift.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, Lily's out. Feeding the cows, feeding the cows. Hey, horses. Yep, yep. A little bit. Okay, there we go. Move a little forward. Yeah. One of the best trolls yet, yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what am I supposed to do with that? Because even if we let people on here, his name alone is like, well, I'm not I'm not doing that on my channel, you know. I just wrote, I just realized I drove this tractor and baler back here for nothing. Yeah, I figured he was,
Whoops.
Baba. Yeah. So let's see. Where are those 2 straw bales? You probably have them all nice and arranged and decorated. And
That's nice. The door closed on me.
Yeah, I see you like to challenge me.
Well, I put them over there, and I didn't know if you were going to actually take them
Right.
over or not.
Well, I was sitting there just mindlessly bringing it back. I'm like, why am I bringing this back? Yeah, I don't think I can reach him.
What's it do? All right.
Boy, it's hot tonight.
Boy, is this really tight in here. Jesus.
Yeah.
Please.
But yeah, Baba, that trolling right there reminds me of some crap that that kid that was in here earlier would pull. Sometimes he does the different little things like that just to be funny. It's not funny. So I don't know what's going on with that B button, but yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we get to go put this over by the horses. Good God, leave it there. Yeah, see, Bob, there's a thing though. If it's that kid, he likes to change his name. So technically, it wouldn't have been like a subscriber, because he should have already been subscribed. But he does it quite frequently, where he changes his names around. And he's probably got maybe three actual accounts, but he likes to change his name around. So I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and just block it just because I don't need that in my chat. Not like people that know how to behave themselves. You know, unless they know how to fly lettuce around, in which case I'll let it slide. Yeah. But he was one of the group that was like watching me for a good long while, and then he mysteriously disappeared. Now he's back again, I guess. We'll see how long he stays. Yeah, just drop these two off right here. You can do it. Yeah. You don't know what them can find. Why don't you go with him, little girl, on a magic cabbage ride? But it's lettuce. Up. Curse your big wheels. Alright. Yeah, stack these things in here.
Whoa lag, whoa lag, whoa lag.
Whoa lag. Whoa lag. Okay. Oh. Hey, we made it to another ad. Cool. Alright, let me put up an ad. I gotta go get. Gotta take my medicine anyway. We'll be back here in a minute. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, everybody's taking meds. Everybody, take your meds. Old men assemble. It's time for nightly meds. Whatever you got, take it. Well, if you're supposed to. Here. Growth. Wait, what are those crops? Oh, it's a wheat. Yeah, it's. Oh, yeah, that's. Those are practically ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Wah, wah. We're gonna have so much straw. We won't even know what to do with it. You're like, where the hell's that baler? I don't know. Yeah. You'll be like, do we need more wheat? Nope. Well, crap. Corn again.
Never let them near your... Why is that? Am I doing a bad job, Noah?
Oh God, yeah, we got to keep him away from everything. Wait, what are you doing? No.
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know. Maybe I hit the truck. I don't know if I did or not, but
oh crap! Why is this? Why is this suddenly working? There we go. It's like all of a sudden my super strength kicked in. I was like, what the heck? Can I ask you a question?
hmm.
How are you getting water to these greenhouses?
Um. Oh, it went through the driver's door. I didn't even notice, Noah.
Let's see. Much water? Yeah, one of these is bone dry. Nope, two of these are bone dry. Oh, let's see. What tractor do we have over here? So I think we just haul with the little thing, right?
Yeah, I just been hauling it with that little thing you got.
Okay, let me grab this smaller tractor here. Yep. Yeah. So apparently that counts as miscellaneous. Let me check the levels here. Got 2,000 liters, 2,000 liters, 1,400, close enough. What's our liters? 6,000, okay. Hey, let's do another go around, what the heck. I got the tractor, I got the thing, might as well, right?
Yes, it does. We've got many different vehicles to choose from.
Yeah. You need a tractor, we got a tractor.
Which,
You want big ones, we got big ones. You got small ones, we want small ones. You want one that'll jump up and down and boogie with you, we got that too. Come on down to Nim's Farm Speed Supply, where we have all your tractor needs.
whoa, I'm not doing that. What the heck? Okay, that was weird.
What are you doing?
I got into a John Deere tractor and for some reason it went in reverse.
No, well, we knew you
I
was.
wasn't pushing the button. I wasn't pushing the button. It just went in reverse. That was weird.
It's possessed. Yeah. Welcome back to the cursed farm, where our lettuce floats away and our John Deeres are possessed.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of different stuff on here. But most of the tractors we need because we got a bunch of different little things that go with other little things to make everything work as one. And then we have two of some items because it helps with, like, if we got like for instance the fertilizers. If we need 4 fields fertilized, I could take one, Chris could take one, and do, I do 2 fields on the right and he does 2 fields on the left. And that way we're not waiting on one or the other to get done with what they're doing. So we do have some doubles of some stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what, it felt good to get off work at 8 o'clock tonight, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were early tonight.
Yeah. Then I'm off tomorrow. So that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow?
I just got to keep looking and try to get something.
Yeah.
I have F19, Farmer 17, but I don't have near as many. Yeah. I usually, when I do these farms, like this is an example. These are rollers for the grass, and we got 2 people in here, so instead of just having one and someone's, because I'll step outside and I'll show you. This field is huge, and one roller isn't going to cover it. So I got 2 of them, so that way, we could work together and knock out the one field. Now we got some stuff that's in the way, but just think from right here over to.
It's raining.
Over to about right here. It's quite a lot of field to cover. Raining, you got your umbrella?
I left it at home.
I definitely like the look you went for your farming guy.
Yeah.
He's definitely got that farmer's look to it. I mean, mine, I like the cowboy look, but
Yep.
that's just, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I want to look like a farmer. Give me my John Deere hat and got my little vest on and my plaid there. Hey, look, we got horse poop. Look, 19 liters. Yay!
Ew.
Ew! Hey.
That's a small pile of
Here's your small pie. Ooh. Yeah, the cows got 984 liters. They dump in bulk.
Hold on before you. Wow,
Whoops.
that's a big pile of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot right there.
59%. I'm trying to get a full wagon. And then we're going to have to figure out what field we're going to put it on.
So we just do we need another cow farm or
I think 80 would be
buy
enough.
more cows?
You can buy more cows.
You would think.
I mean, honestly,
Well,
20 of these are going to give birth in about 4 months. So then you're going to have.
we can look at it like.
So we're going to have 50 cows in this pen.
Right. These guys will be producing manure.
Yep.
The horses will, and then when we get the pigs,
Yep.
will. So we have 3 sources of solid manure. So.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have tons of manure.
Yeah, we're going to have a load of crap.
Load of crap, just a load of crap. Now, what are we going to do when you're going to have to start selling some of these Angus once they get big enough to start having babies?
Well, you know, them good hamburgers.
Get you some
I
Angus.
didn't say it's okay, Bessie. I didn't say that. Wait a minute, that's a male.
I talked him out of getting the brown Swiss. He was going to have a Swiss Angus. Don't let him fool you.
I think it's a male. Or is that a female?
They're all female.
Oh, they're all female. Okay, so...
Because they're all giving birth. I would
are-
hate to think they're male.
Asexual?
Yes, these are asexual cows. How I was explaining it was we buy female cows.
Can we
And
genetically alter these?
Well, we rent out a stud is what it is. You just don't see that, you know? Because, yeah, even these guys, like, look at the black ones. They've got them big old udders, so they're female. Look at them udders. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no...
There's no bulls.
Yeah, no bulls.
Yeah, that's what somebody asked me about that. I'm like, we run out. You know how you get like a stud
We
bull?
ran out of bulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just call up a guy and they're like, hey, you want to bring him over? And he just lines up at the fence and just, thank you, ladies.
Knock it out the park.
Knocking him out. There you go.
He's going home.
Yeah. Woo, it's a long day. Hit 20.
I won't call. No, I won't call back.
Yeah. Well, you know, you got 20 females here to service, you know. It's like, woo, that's a long day. Are you moving our cow marshmallows?
Yeah.
See, it's like the cows, they like their chocolate, their hot chocolate, and we got to make sure their marshmallows are in there just so, you know. Yeah.
Well, come on, let go of it.
Come on, let go.
Jeez.
I like the way
None
it's
of
like.
those bales in there are grass, are they? They're all
No,
hay?
these are all hay. It's just full.
Okay.
It's like the ones on the side here. They're all hay as well. Although I thought I had one that was. I do have one over here just sitting down. That's a darker color that is grass. But the rest of these are all hay. And they're just waiting for them to eat it. Because they're apparently the straw and the hay, they top out at 49,000, but the silage does not. It hops out at I guess 90,000. So yeah, because as soon as that gets eaten, these These do keep popping. Remember, you had some in there that you unwrapped? But they keep popping, so... As the robot takes the feed in. Yeah, how much milk do we have? 11,000 liters. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the milk out. I don't know how much it holds. Oh, we're down to 19,000 mineral feed as well, so we get down to about 5. I'll go on a run. Whee! What are you doing in here to the cows' marshmallows? No, some of these are only 40 halfway fermented.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Oh. Yeah, it takes them to what, 2 days? How are these? These all right? Nope, same. So it hadn't been 2 months yet, so tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow they'll be ready. Some of them may fill up the rest of what we're missing. And the cows will be happy.
Need your big old forklift to get them off the roof.
You know, I brought it over here. It's not tall enough.
Up there. Oh, really?
Yeah. I brought it over here just to do that, and it's not tall enough. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. Unless, as this gets eaten, it, like, registers that those are in the same vicinity.
And it might...
Yeah, it might
consume them from up there.
Yeah. Because otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure what we can do, because I believe they're... Oh, crap. I believe they're too heavy to lift.
Well, no. I took the bale loader and pushed it in here, and then when I unloaded, it sits straight up. So when it unloaded, it went pop, and it went right through the top of the roof.
There, yep, it did.
Hay barn, yeah, hay barn explosion. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happened. The hay just exploded right through the top of the roof.
I wish I could push it, but it won't let me. They're just too big. They're too heavy. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping once they eat enough hay that they, it takes that with it. Yeah, what you doing? Need like a telescopic reacher. Yeah. Oh, you think you're gonna get the loan on the end? Gonna fork it good?
Maybe. Nope. I bet you I'm probably about a foot short on it.
Oh, you're like...
Foot or two short.
You're like good 2 feet short. Yeah, even my big guy, he's just not big enough to get that. I thought that was crazy. How much slurry? We have 36,000 slurry. How can we convert slurry into manure? Wait, can we do that? Hold on. Hang on just a minute. I'll be right
I
back.
was gonna say,
I'm gonna look
can
it
you
up.
do that? I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up, so I'm not gonna be able to hear you when I leave game. Hold up. Okay, so the answer is no. You cannot change it into manure. Even though technically it's the same, just with straw in it. Technically, you can use a slurry tank to just spray your field with, though, when it acts like manure, or, you know, fertilizer, but it's like, good lord. Alright, what do we got? Wheat. Okay, so basically we're just waiting until next month to start harvesting the wheats and the oats and the weedy oats and the oaty wheats. We got anything really today we're pressed to do? Because it's raining and it's... Well, it's early, but we can still go to sleep.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we're just messing around, you know. Not that messing around ain't fun, but, you know, them fields, man, them fields. Yeah. People are like, why are you sleeping? It's 2 p.m. I'm tired. You've seen all the work we done.
Yeah, we've been killing it. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
What did you do?
Hopped into a car
No.
while I'm working on something.
Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, you taking up chainsaw crafting there? Wow, you made one stick. Good job.
I
Good
made a
job.
peg leg.
I like it. I like
Peg
it.
leg.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's for all them pirates that are gonna visit.
Arr.
Just don't fork them in the booty. You know? Is that a real jerry can? Probably not. It's decoration. Let me grab a paintbrush. I'll just paint you up right here. Get my hammer out. Bang on the table. We're working. Let me get my pliers. I'll come after you. I like this table saw they got over here. It's nice. It's raining. Ooh, baby, it's raining. I caught ya. What are you gonna do with this wood?
Just cleaning up the mess.
Gotcha.
I didn't even know this was over here. Did you cut this tree up and
Forgot the wood.
Well, I probably got angry with it. I got stuck on it and took it down. Yeah. And then went about my business and forgot about it. Yeah. Because, you know, it's buried over here in the bush, you know. But that was a really sloppy cut there. Hold on. That might have been when we first started playing around with chainsaws. Oh, yeah, I see we got another peg leg. Yeah. Dang it, come on, work with me. This rotation is so slow. I hear a twister. Coming. I hear munchkins.
Chris?
Yes.
Well, I think that one just disappeared.
Oh,
Look, it got me a walking stick.
yeah, that's a big old walking stick. That's bigger than you. Well, you really got a lot of peg legs here. Oh, good God. When to put that down, it was like, whoop.
Did we get it? Is it in there?
No, half of it. Yeah, I think they need like a fire pit. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? You have like a little fire and you just...
Yeah, just throw in the wood when you need it.
Yeah. God, that belt thing latch is just... Gotta like grab a piece of wood and then it'll let you do it. Like, really? There you go. Got you tightened down, too strong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, this is probably the very first tree I cut down because
Which part, Noah?
I'm gonna break your glass. Oh.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna put this wood. I mean, they got a mod to make wood chips, but you gotta go take those down to, like the biogas. Biogas will take them. You take the sticks and the twigs, the tree logs over to the carpentry or the sawmill.
We don't have a wood chipper.
Yep.
Oh, the wood handling, yeah.
All right, dump it. Eat, eat. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Oh, there goes some. Hey, you got that piece to stand up. Oh. Yeah.
Jimmy, like, just letting frickin' dump this stuff. Good grief. Hey, that's the best I'm gonna get.
Yep.
The rest of it's going to be pulled by hand. Man.
Good God, my hands.
I could have sworn there was a default wood chipper you could get, but I guess not.
Nah, it's modded. I checked. I was looking into it. We were first playing the game. I was like, oh man, that's another mod. Now I'm just like, yeah, well, what the hell? You know the thing though, I mean, we want to chip them up, but they actually are worth more as logs. Not that we care, we're just trying to get rid of scraps.
Yeah,
but
not on that vehicle. On my flatbed with the wool that I put on there would.
Yeah.
There it is, but.
It's raining. Oh, nice. Now, you know, that ain't how that ain't how you stack wood. You're stacking it against a building, you stack it this way. It's got room to dry out and you can grab a piece as you go. How we do it in Missouri. Stack your logs. First of all, they're a little more uniform. You got all these sticky twigs. Sticky twigs. Oh yeah, that's a big one. Dang it. My hand wouldn't grab. God, I remember just in Missouri, first year we were there, it's like, oh yeah, you gotta stack logs. I was like, really? Really? Stacking up by the house, it's like, yeah. And they tell you don't do that because it'll draw ants. But It's like, but it's cold and I don't want to have to walk out in the forest to get my wood.
Right.
Yeah, that's why they stack it usually a little ways away from the house, because those ants cause termites and stuff, and they'll come in and, you know, apparently eat your house. So, like, look, we're burning them as fast as we can.
Right.
Wham! Ta-da! Crap, where'd they...
Ta-da, you chipper that one.
And it is gone. Wow, I thought it would just make two sticks, but I guess it was too small. Now for my next magical trick. Yeah, these are definitely not uniform size. Yeah, they'd have their logs stacked up like this, so when you went to go grab, they'd all be... Otherwise, you just keep stacking and just roll away. You put your logs over here, and usually what they do is they put like one at the end that was a little different, but... Yeah, it helps when your logs are a little more uniform. Some of these look like really good logs, too. It's our end piece right there. And they put the sticks on top. You know, so you use kindling to start a fire. Yeah, I definitely don't miss that. I mean, to some degree, it's like, hey, you get to build a fire every day, which is kind of fun, but when it's cold and you got to keep that thing lit and going, give me an electric heater every day. You got to keep your chimney clean and... Yeah, that don't look like much. You know, maybe if we had some bigger trees. Actual wood trees instead of these, you know, weed trees that get in our way. This one's not doing too bad. We'll get us one of those log handlers and just zip, and done. Yeah. Yeah, that just looks like a bunch of sticks. Try to see if I can hit that one, but it won't light up. Oh look, the sun's back out again. Alright, the sun is slowly setting. We've killed another day. No, we killed it so bad. Is that your chainsaw here? Yeah. Get all the pieces?
I think so.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, I do something by... I'm gonna go check on the spinnery while we... I think I can do nothing here for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, crap. We may have to bring over a forklift for all this. Yeah, we jammed up the spinnery pretty good. Let's see if we get this to move. All right. That's my new goal. Let me see, what do I need to... Where's my big... That ain't it. It's close, though. It's close, it's close. I gotta run over to Spinnery because, one of these pallets is locked up. I don't know why. I do know why. It's just... Do I want to take... You know what? I'm going to try this little guy. What's his max speed? Should be alright. Hey, I can hurl the goalie. The hurly-gurly. You ever hurly-gurly? Hurdy or gurly? Gurdy? Hurdy-gurdy. Which way am I headed? Perfect. Hey, you're not sleep driving again, are you? Yeah. He's gonna wind up with a tractor in a tree. Oh, sorry. Let's see, where am... Yeah, that's the right way. Do a little off-roading. It's the easiest way to get to this place. Hey, Nam, are you sleeping? I think that means he's sleeping. Are you still alive? Nam, are you sleeping? Alright, let's see if we can, so it didn't fork it at all. Interesting. I really need to get this one out of my way, though. Okay, at least it moves it. Okay, now... Hey, Nem! You're snoring. You're snoring. You're putting your live stream to sleep. So usually when he gets good in his sleep, I'll kick him from the game, but then when he wakes up, he'll come back and be like, "Oh, what was going on?" Sometimes it's quite hilarious. Man, the man works too hard for what little pay he gets. Oh, I can lift. I can lift. Sort of. Okay. If we can get the... We've got so much cotton here. So much cotton. I'm thinking about just taking it and trying to sell it somewhere else. We worked pretty hard just to get it to show up here, so I kind of hate to, you know, just have it and not do what we were doing with it. So let's see. Oop. See, that was the reaction I was expecting. Nem! Nem nem. Nemmy nem. There are too many pellets. Oh look, but it's actually using... It says it's running and it's using... It's creating more. 2,000. How much is in this? 1,000 liters, so... I try to keep it clear so it can shake loose and do what it's got to do, but... Hey, Nem! Nem, you're sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kick him. See if that wakes him up. He'll probably be back here in a few minutes. Because he'll take a little nap and he'll come back and be like, oh. He'll take another nap. I mean, he works hard for what he does, so... I try not to laugh at him too much. But in the end, we... crap. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with all this cotton. We've got so much of it. No. Construction cost. Finances, oh no. We're negative 12. Oh no. I haven't been looking at our finances. Yeah, where can we sell cotton? I'm ready just to dump it. It's Spinnery, nope. Johnson's Farmer Market. We might have to. Clothes, grocery store, fabric. Grocery store, where's... Straight up cotton, though. We got cloth. Wool, oh, cotton, there we go. Farmer's market, of course. Everything sells at the farmer's market. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Get rid of some of this cotton, because we've overloaded the spinnery. Actually, while I'm here, why don't I just take those fabrics with me? If I can. If I can get them out. Fabric's not accepted here, really? Tell me something I didn't know. It's very... Even though that mod is handy, it's like very touchy about how it wants to be placed or used. You jerks. Now watch this. Yeah. They usually fix themselves. Usually. Okay. There we go. Okay, now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh. Oh, the irony, I can't, there we go. Where'd that, good God. Yeah, sometimes it glitches in this game. Like, nah. Here we go. Yeah. Not sure what that big old hump is, but... Is it here? I mean, it's kind of close by. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be enough, I guess. Hmm. Should get a flatbed trailer, but here I am. Ooh. Take it over to the farmer's market. Good God. Hmm. Yeah, get me some straps and strap this down. $15 miles an hour. Heads up, we're about to make a left turn. It's because I'm sick of looking at this fabric. I'm like, I'm done. I just want it to be over. I want the cotton nightmare to be over. We thought we could run big fields of cotton, even you look up what to do, and they're like, oh, get big fields of cotton. Well, we did, and we made all these cottons, and, we took them to the spinnery to sell. The spinnery was taking forever. Nem bought the spinnery thinking it would speed it up. And we got all this cotton. It's like, no. Did we sell the spinnery? We don't want to mess with it. I'm just going to take this up to the farmer's market. Hopefully it stays on the fork. Like, good God. Yeah, I got like a couple blocks to go, so. Just gonna get rid of it. Oh, that's 100%. I was thinking about stacking another one on there. I just don't think I could do it. Yeah, easy there, car. Don't you. Yeah. Like, good God. Come on, man. Gently. Ooh, gently. Oh, gently. Yeah, that's right. We got fabric of all shapes and sizes. And colors. All colors. What do you mean it's not accepted here? Somebody help me. Crap, cotton is accepted there. God, that was the wrong thing. No. What about fabric? Fabric, please, fabric. I was looking at the... Oh. Alright, where's the grocery store? Good God, where's the grocery store? Sawmill, nope. Oh, yes, the grocery store. It's on the way home, yeah. We ain't gonna get this. Here, hold on. There we go. Now you can wobble all you want right into my fork. Unless you decide to boogie that way. Alright, we're taking this to the store. Which way are we going? We're gonna go down to the main... Okay. We just gotta follow the main in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine and calm and... I'm making stress out of a de-stressing game. I mean, I had to go back home anyway with this thing, so... Might as well stop at the store and sell our product. Fresh, clean fabric. As clean as we could get it when it falls and rolls around. Okay, easy there, fabric. It's hanging on by a thread. Let's go. Enjoy nature, no. This is natural fiber material here. From cotton that we grew. Organically, I might add. Actually, I'm not sure how organic it was, but... It's like, good lord. Alright, we're gonna make a little jag with the... Little jiggy jag here. Just cruising along, singing our song with a bunch of fabric. God, see, that's why I'm like, sometimes I just think I'm half asleep or not paying total full attention because it's like, I knew I was looking up cotton, but in my head it was like, this is cotton fabric. So, that's where we need to go. Go slower now. Creeping, creeping. Creeping at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, look at him, Pat. Look at him go. Look at him go. A more beautiful sight I've barely seen. 21,000, really? Holy cow. Yeah, that was worth the gas, let me tell you. Twas indeed worth the trip, so. I can go get my baler. Go get my bale holder. Where am I? Oh, I'm not far from home at all. I was thinking no way home. I had no way home, but then I wasn't far from home. And now I have a homecoming, so yeah, we've hit all the Spider-Man movies. Alright, I need to get her a big old baler. God, does he even still have that thing? He might have sold it. In which case I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be very sad. Woo! It's turned on a dime, I tell you. Turned on a dime, okay. Alright, let's, instead of messing around, let's just sleep. We'll sleep till 6 tomorrow, and then we'll get up and we'll do... I'm gonna do some harvesting, dang it. Been waiting on my fields. Property income, $732. Production costs, property maintenance. Oh. What the heck is being maintained? Let's take a look at our fields. Hot spots, what? How's it growing? How's it growing? Oh, look, the oats are done. Growth, yep. The oats are done, and what are these? Are these wheat? Yeah, the wheat's done, the oats and the wheats. We've got the oatsy wheats. The weedy oats. That's just cotton. Did he get 2? We get 2 of these guys? I don't even remember. Seems to me he wanted 2 of them. Okay. Right now I'm going to detach. We are not dealing with corn. Those are both those. Okay. Where's my... Okay, that's at the other. Get that in there. Okay. Yeah, let me see how much. There's one. There we be. There we be, there we be. Oh my god. This thing is so heavy that this I can't go down the street with it. Oh, there's no way. I'm gonna have to cut through fields. I told him, I was like, yeah, get the biggest thing you got. Oh, Jesus. We can't. I don't think we can operate with this. I don't think we can. I don't think we can get to the, I don't think we can get to the oats. Or the wheats. I'm not even sure. We're gonna have to go the alternate route. I mean, there's signs right there to be going down. Friggin' gas pipes. Mailboxes. Highway signs. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna... I gotta get across. Gotta get across the railroad tracks. Yeah, there's no way I can make it across there. That little bridge, Where are we going? Let's keep going this way. He's gonna be like, how the heck did he... Actually, probably won't even realize that it would... Much work it took to get it done. This thing is heavier than the harvester. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, sweet merciful Poseidon. Come on. These things are so monstrous. See if I can back it up. It's top heavy. Even though I'm across the railroad track, I can't get through the gully. Too many trees. That would be the logical spot there. Oh, over here maybe. Oh, I pray that there's no railing. Yeah, I missed that by about 5 acres. My wheels are not all on. Okay. By God, we're gonna pour through this oat field like crazy. Could keep the header over here. Say, the heck with it. It can stay with the field. I'm gonna have to get the semi here in a minute. All right, how is this shaped? Oddly, okay. Yeah, we're gonna brush it back and forth. You know when I had to hook it up to a trailer and was like, yeah, this is a problem. Ready to harvest oats. Alright, here we go, boys. We're in the thick of it now. Boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the show. Unfold Harvester. Ba-ba-da-bum. Turn on head harvester. And we roll. Holy crap, that's huge. Enable straw swath. Yes. There we be. Are we getting oats? There we go. I'm like, hold the phone. Something ain't right. This massive header on here. Probably gonna fill this up in like 5 seconds. Holy crap. I had to drive the semi down here and be like, hold up, buddy. Got your oats. Break out the baler. Break out the baler, it's oat time. Six mile an hour, but 5 miles wide. We're fine. Ooh, that missed that pretty good, didn't it? I thought I got her. I guess I didn't. Hell, I'm gonna have... You ever heard that expression, you couldn't turn it around in a 40-acre field? We'll see. I know I ain't gonna be able to turn it around here with this stupid pole in my way. Maybe I should run sideways. Can't wait for that to get dumping. Good lord. We already had a harvester over here. I forgot Jason set that up. Nemesis, no. Come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, there's no friggin' way. God, I should have looked. He already had one over here. I knew we had 2 of them. One swath. One path, and it was like 20%. Sweet. So much straw. Okay. It's like, are we gonna phase through that mailbox? I was worried. I was very worried. Go, go, go. Whoop. They're dropping our load a little early. Oh, good God. It's a lot of oats. To go feed them horses. Did he bring over that? No, he did not. Tell him. Hoping he'd wake up and get back on, but he might not. Gonna tell him to, hey, go get that semi truck. Yeah, bring me over the grain hauler over here with the 3 bays. I'm gonna fill it up. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm just sitting here zoning out, fielding, not talking. That's bad for a streamer. I need to get talking. Concentrating on my oats, you know. So, you ever sowed some oats? Well, there's them oats. Now they're all ripe. Now we got to take care of them. Good God. Okay, what are we at? 83%. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So every swipe's like 20 ish. I don't think I'm gonna make it another full swipe. 86, 87. All right, here we go. $88. Idiot. 88. $8.99. Yep, right there. Okay. Now I need to go get the semi. Okay. Yeah, I should get Murica, but you know, I like this one too. It's all right. Yeah, I like the littler ones. I'm not so keen on the bigger ones. They're just too hard to turn. All right, do I got anything in here? I don't think I do. 0%. That's what I wants to see. A little closer for right this minute. Come out here so I can see where I'm turning. It's always helpful. Hey, get out of my way. Beep, beep. That is not what I wanted to do. Good God. Thought Nemesis was bad. Better keep me off the roads. Gonna roll this through the oat field. Oh, well, that's strong enough to stop my truck. I was like, I'm just gonna plow through it real quick. Oh, hell no. Alright, we good? That moment they get stuck, it's like, wait a minute. Wait a second. I know we've done this before. Let me just trample your oat field here. Is that the right? The perfect side there. Ooh, it might just be. Yeah, that is like. Wow. Alright, here we go. Oats. Oats galore. Filling me up some oats. Filling me up some oats. Gonna make some oatmeal and fill me up some oats. That kind of sounds good, actually, tonight. Every once in a while, I just get a craving. Anybody else get a craving for oatmeal sometimes? Now, I don't know about, you know, y'all, but obviously when I'm making oatmeal, oh, that does not hold as much as other things. Okay. But, I always put a little sugar and something in my oatmeal, you know, to flavor it. Like, I like to put in, little cinnamon and sugar, you know, or a little, actually, I'll bypass the sugar. What I like to do is I put a little, like a little, maple syrup. Maple syrup, brown sugar type thing. I like to do that if I'm making just homemade oatmeal. Just, you know, well, quick oats, you know. I'm not, I mean, I like oatmeal, but I'm not that fanatical about it. But, it's like, oh, you gotta get the steel cut old time oaties and, you know, cook it for like 7 days and soften them up a bit. You know, you gotta get the chaff, you know, knock the chaff off with off the oat there. Like, nah. Not quite that hardcore. I like getting the little instant packets too. I like getting the brown sugar cinnamon is probably my favorite. But I do like the peaches and cream. It's also good, or any of the cream ones. Except for blueberry, that can go die in a hole. I hate blueberries. I've never liked blueberries. It's like one time my cousin made blueberry pancakes. I didn't know they were blueberries. I honestly didn't know I didn't like blueberries until that very point, because he used fresh blueberries, and I guarantee you I have never had one before. So your fake blueberries. Your fake blueberries are basically apple chips that are tainted blue. I don't mind those. They've got, they look blue and they give them a little bit of like fake, berry flavor or whatever. Those aren't bad. But the actual flavor of blueberry tasted like vomit in my mouth. It was like, it's got a tinge and a twang to it. It's just, I can't describe it other than vomit. I about threw up right at the table. He gave me a bite, and the pancake was all right. Then I hit that blueberry, and it got juice. I'm like, he's like, "Oh, is that good? You want more?" I'm like, I'm good. I went outside, spit it out, and just like, oh, it was terrible. That's how I learned I didn't like blueberries. And now, see that right there, like, how old was I, 11? Like 10 to 12-ish. And, yeah, like 10, 11, something like that. And it's like, yeah. I was never really a picky eater. You said something in front of me, I'd try it at least. I always had weird combinations, even something sounds a little off, it's like, give it a shot. But yeah, I don't like blueberries. I never have. And that's one of those things, like, normally, like, as a kid, sometimes you don't like something. Then as you get older, you like it. To this day, I still do not like blueberries. Because they've got that tint. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's... I don't want to be gross and just be like, oh, it tastes like vomit. But it reminds... Whatever that acid or that back flavor on a blueberry is, reminds me of vomit. I don't know why. So no, I do not like blueberries at all. I also do not care for Brussels sprouts. Now, they don't make me think of vomit when I eat them, but I just don't like them. Which is kind of surprising because I like a lot of cabbagey things. I like sauerkraut. I can't eat it anymore, but I like sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut. I like cooked cabbage. I used to like eating raw cabbage. I don't do it now. I can't swallow it. But yeah, I used to like eating all that. I enjoy it. Give me some it's like some Polish sausage or some kielbasas and sauerkraut. That was good. I can't eat any of that anymore. One, because of my acid, and two, because I can't swallow. It's terrible. Never in all my life did I ever think I would have so much trouble with food. And I'll tell you, it sucks. It does suck when you can't eat. Now, obviously, I'm still a big fat white guy. I'm not hurting for food. I still eat a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. But, I'm 45 years old. I should take better care of myself, but it's like, I don't know. At this point, with everything I've got going on, we all want to live as long as we can live, but if I made it to 100, I'm feeling that'd be too long. You know what I mean? So I will take my little treats as I get them. I should get up and move more. I should. My muscular dystrophy makes it a problem, but I really need to get out and do some more exercises. I know I need to do some more of this stuff. Do I really feel motivated to do it? I mean, more so than what you'd think, but at the end of the day, when I'm fighting with my body, it's like, sometimes I just have to be like, well, I can still get up and use the bathroom. That's a win, you know? But there are days where I'm like, let's push this a little. Let's see where we can go. And I usually regret it, but that's fine. I'm still at the point that I don't mind pushing on occasion, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like, you know, as much as I love my wife, I should say my new wife. You know, when is it not new anymore? When it's just like, you know, no, I was giving her crap today, boys. I was giving her a little crap today. She actually was, I think I might have made her little mad, yeah. Anytime she comes in for the, you know, the purple nurple, it's like, well, I have gone too far and I apologize. You know? But she wasn't trying to be mean to me, and I really wasn't trying to be mean to her, but it was just funny, you know? But, yeah. It's fun to have somebody that plays around with you, plays back, as opposed to just getting angry and stomping out of the room. It's fine. We get each other, you know? But yeah. Then anyway, back to the blueberry thing. It's like those one of those times. It's like, I'm glad I tried it as a kid, because I don't know, most kids, if they eat something like, you're like, ooh, broccoli, it's yucky or whatever, you know, they try a little bite of it and they're like, ew, it's bitter, it's sour, and they don't really take the time to, I guess, stop and, you know, analyze all the complexities of it, I guess, is how you would put that on a more of a foodie palate. But, you know, obviously as a kid, it's like, well, if it's not, especially as me, I was terrible as a kid. If it wasn't sweet, I didn't want it. But that's not true. I eat everything. I like vegetables. I really do. Except for Brussels sprouts. We never had them a lot. We had them like once because my parents didn't like them either. And I get it. Because I'm thinking cabbage, but no, they're just bitter. And people tell you, oh, you don't like them, that's because you've never had them cooked properly. There are some things that just don't need to be cooked. Because let me tell you something, if you have to wrap it in bacon and cheese in order to get somebody to eat it, bacon and the cheese are fine on their own. Why ruin a good bacon with that? That never made sense. Oh, you wrap it in bacon. Anything, you could eat a dog turd of bacon. I mean, honestly, somebody got a dry one that doesn't, you know, that was, the smell and stuff was out of it, wrapped that in bacon and fried it, I bet you'd be like, those are some good liver bites. Hey, it would improve it 100%, but you're making the bacon terrible. That's just an example. Do not do that. But yeah, it's like, Yeah, I guess there's like a chemical or something in blueberries. It just, I guess it's also true with like, what's that herb? Cilantro. Is it cilantro where half people think it tastes like soap? I honestly don't know if it does or not. I've never really singled it out, but I've had dishes where I swear to God they didn't rinse the plate. You know what I mean? It's like, now I'm wondering, was it because that was in it? Or was it because they actually didn't rinse the plate and it still had soap on it? I may never know. But yeah, I mean, most kids don't stop and go, you know, I'm glad I tried that so I know I don't like it. That's me. I'm a weirdo. But yeah, that's also how, as a kid, between the, 10 and 12 years, because I had eaten blueberry things before, like I said, like, like the blueberries and cream, instant oatmeal, and, blueberry bagels that, you know, whatever bread company makes. And I got to looking because I'm like, I can eat these just fine. Because they don't use real blueberries. They use apple bits and blue dye number 12. And it's like, I gotcha. But yeah. So it was interesting to learn as a kid. How the world lies to you. I mean, that's just a screaming right there to me. It's like, huh? This cereal company, like Quaker Oats or General Mills or whoever was making I think General Mills makes Quaker Oats, right? I think they were also making the blueberry bagels or whatever my mom liked to eat. And it's sad, so I told her, it's like, do you know that there's no blueberry in that? She goes, what? It's coming from like a 10-year-old. It's like, he's a genius, yeah. It just struck me as odd. But yeah, I told her, I was like, yeah, there's just apple bits in there. She's like, well, I'll be. Well, it tastes pretty good, though. Yeah, it does. Pass the butter. I'm terrible, though. Just. But yeah, I used to actually like trying new stuff. I love. Like, I'm probably one of the. There's so many things I can't eat now that I wish I could. Just a regular hot dog, for instance. It's too springy, it's too rubbery. I can't swallow it. But those little Vienna sausages that fall apart with water, I can eat those just fine. So when I really get in the mood for like a chili dog, I get some of that hot dog chili sauce. And I take about 3 of those things. And you don't boil them. Oh God, that makes the texture gets all weird. You know, I throw them in the microwave for just a little bit to warm up. Then I line 3 of them in a hot dog bun. Chili, cheese, boom, done. I'm disappointed I can't have the onions, but I have workarounds. Just like I used to love ham. I was the guy at Thanksgiving that made the ham. I've lost my ham. I can't swallow it. I get spam now. I'm in the mood for like a ham sandwich. I fry me up a couple pieces of spam, put some cheese and some mustard on it, and that gets it. That gets it. So, yeah, have you ever have anybody that's suffering from dysphagia? Or, you know, enjoys every minute of it like I do. Every minute of it like I do. Yeah, there are workarounds. I didn't know what I had was a thing either. Because honestly, I still say there's a piece of lettuce or plastic or something that was in my taco the one night that choked me, that caused this whole problem to happen. Took me like 3 to 4 years. Excuse me, took me 2 years. 2 years for that sensation that they keep saying is in my throat to stop, to the point where I could actually eat more solid food. I mean, it was uncomfortable to the point that I was pretty much just living on those Boost shakes because I could swallow them without it really bothering it. But I was in pain, and, well, not really pain, but discomfort, let's just say. Because every time I swallowed, it would feel like something's there. And you'd cough and cough and cough and cough and cough and cough. Because you swear to God, you know, you're going to die. And nothing would happen. And still feel like something's caught, and I couldn't hardly swallow stuff. Like I was having trouble swallowing certain things. So you put that on top of the fact that you can't eat. Then I start getting to where it's like, well, I'm only eating certain things. Like I started only eating ground beef because it was easier to swallow. And like, you make tacos, it was fine, no lettuce. You know, I got to the point where I wasn't eating any vegetables with a skin on them because I couldn't handle the skin. Now I can handle some skins as long as they're not too tough. So You know, like I'll saute me some peppers in with some chicken and make a chicken fajita. No problem. But, and tomatoes. Some tomatoes were bad. I can handle those. Grapes, depends on the grape, but you gotta watch the skin. Now, I'm not gonna have, I don't want to be bothered enough to take the skin off. Not gonna sit there and peel grapes all day. Also not gonna expect somebody else to do it for me. So you give up stuff. There's nothing you can do with hand that make it better for me. I've seen people make Spam at home, but even when they're doing that, it doesn't look as, it's not quite as, what do you call it? It seems to me it'd be more of a choking hazard than what it is. Because you'd think Spam, but it's so soft. Like, basically, if you can take something and put it in your mouth and squish it between your tongue and the top of your roof of your mouth, and it breaks up, I can eat it. If you've got something like a hot dog, where you do that, and you really have to chew it and chunk it down, those little bits are going to get caught. So, yeah, it's not a good thing. Not a good thing. All right, let's see how much. This is way more than these horses need. I'm gonna have to take this back to the silo. Good God. But yeah, I come up with some really weird things. Like, what was it that I was wanting? Oh, when I was in the heart of it, right? I couldn't hardly swallow anything. All noodles were a problem. 2 years, it finally got to where I could work with it, and I can eat small noodles or lasagna noodles. I don't have a problem with. And but spaghetti, anything that's long like that, spaghetti, linguine, it sticks, and I can't chew it fine enough to get it. But elbow macaroni, no problem. No problem at all. So now when I make spaghetti, I just use the elbows. Or excuse me, pasta with marinara sauce. This is not spaghetti if you don't use the noodle. It's like, I just call it spaghetti. It's pasta with marinara sauce. You know, I can do the bow ties as well. And egg noodles I can do as well, but I don't put pasta sauce on those. Call me crazy. I just don't like egg noodles with pasta sauce. Oh, I'm on that, yeah. Stupid hydrant. I like egg noodles with other things. But, yeah, I can eat those just fine too, as long as they're properly cooked all the way through. And basically, my noodles have to be cooked a little longer than what you think you would like them. But it's okay. Yeah. We're farming and talking about food. Why not? Everybody wants to hear my woes, right? How many oats you gonna take? 60, 50, 40? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take this whole thing. I stand corrected. Oh. Oh, it took all of... Nope, it didn't take them all. Took all the front and a little bit of the middle. And a wee bit of the middle. Oh, alright. Honestly, that was more oats than I thought the horses needed, but... 20,000 liters, nice. Eat up, boys, there's more where that came from. Alright, let me go fill... We'll go fill this back up, and then I'll go put it to the silo. Because, yeah, there's no point in me taking this back if it tain't full. Oh, how's the silage? The silage, it's still 89%, okay. It's rotting along. Now, that diner game I was playing earlier, that was kind of intense. I mean, I'm getting the upgrades that I want, which are fine, you know, but, yeah, it's a little tougher than you'd think for a diner game. You gotta kind of juggle, okay, do you feed people? You feed people or do you harvest people? It's like, I'm gonna do a little both, actually. Okay. I might have to back up here a little bit. I don't have enough, yeah. I don't have enough to fill this yet, so... You just back her on up. Okay. Let's get out of my way. Let me finish my job. My tailbone is still a little... it's a little sore from that other day when we streamed for like 12 hours. Tomorrow I have the option. I could do another 12-hour stream, but I think I'm just going to break it up as normal. Just because I'm like... I don't think my tailbone could handle more, boys. Yeah, what am I going to play tomorrow? I play... oh, I don't know. Depends. Some people have been wanting me to play Fortnite, but you know, this season has not been great to me. It's been alright. I mean, I would kind of like my Doctor Strange, but... I need to pick it up. But I don't feel in the mood to play it, so... I don't know, it seems like... for some reason I got a bunch of kids that really want to play with me, and I'm like, yeah... it's not feeling it, you know? Not that I necessarily mind playing with them, but... I guess it's one of those cases where it's like... they don't come and watch my normal streams, or like my farming streams, or my cool diner streams, or anything like that. They only come when they feel like it on Fortnite, and it's like alright. I don't know, maybe it's just what they're interested in, and that's fine. But that's definitely not, you know... I don't know, I like to show a lot of... I like to do a lot of farming. But I like to show a lot of many different games on my channel. And some people are always like, well, you should play this or keep playing this or always play this. And it's like, I like it when somebody just shows up. They're like, oh, wow, your stream's so chill or so cool, and I'm going to continue watching you. And then they're like, you should play this game and this game. And then I never see them again. It's like... okay, first of all, I get that you wanted me to play this game because you probably wanted to sit there and tell me like how to beat it 15 different ways, or wanted to join me in it or something like that, which is fine. Fine to want that, but not necessarily where I'm headed, you know. But yeah, it's like they show up and they go, oh, well, you're not going to stop what you're doing right now and play what I want to play, then I'm not coming back. It's like, what is a streamer to you, you know? Apparently there's some people out there that think they're their own personal, you know, entertainment, and like, yeah, no. It's like when I was first starting out, right? I had like, I think it was my first like 25 subscribers, and I had 25, 30 subscribers or so. Maybe it's first 50. I forget when I actually started doing like weekend streams and stuff. But I had this one kid. I knew he was a kid, and he'd show up, and he showed up for like 2 or 3 streams. But what I thought was just so crazy about him is he showed up, and, you know, I forget what his name was, but I was like, hi, you know, whatever his name was, we'll call him Bob. I was like, hi, Bob, or Ethan, or whatever his name was, and he was like, hi. He's like, wait, are you talking to me? I'm like, yeah, I'm talking to you. You're the only one here. But, you know, he was just like, say my name. And I'm like, hey, Bob Evans. Let's just, you know. I'm like, welcome to the stream, Bob Evans, you know. And he would sit there and be like, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Then he'd come back in like a minute or two. Say my name again. Why? He was like, oh, I'm gonna get my friend in the room. He doesn't believe that I'm talking to you. Say my name. I was like, all right, Bob Evans, I'm talking to you. And, you know, after I said the kid's name like 5 times on one stream, I'm like, look, I'm not doing it again. I said, I'm not. I said, you come back to a different stream, I will greet you again, but I'm not doing this all day. I don't know what... At some point, it gets to be... It's weird, and it's not a road I want to go down. He's like, say my name, say my... You know, it's like, that takes on a whole different tone, and no. But he did. He showed up for 3 other streams, doing the same shtick. Say my name. Well, I already greeted you in. When he knew I wasn't going to say his name anymore, he didn't come back. It's like, but it's like, yeah, it's like, are you getting some kind of like perverse pleasure out of this? What the heck? I never quite understood what that kid wanted either. Because he was a kid, you know, but he's like, say my name. Like, I'm not doing it 20 times. All right, so we've got, for those of you joining back here, we've got over half of this oat field's harvested. I took the big old semi there that's our grain harvester, and I fed the horses. They took quite a bit, actually. They took more than I thought they would. But I brought it back over here so I could fill it up and put it in our silo. If we just use this for horse feed, I'm pretty certain we've got enough for about 5 years. So you'll be like, oh, good, what are we growing this year? Corn? But yeah, we'll get that straw too. That straw, you know, we were like, oh, let's grow wheat. And then we were like, we got horses. So we're like, well, we'll need oats. So we set the oats sowing. I apparently wasn't aware that oats did straw. So yeah, we're going to have tons of straw. Just gobs of it. I mean, we still have a bunch from the last time we did straw. Which was like, so last year we did, yeah. Last year, we did straw. We're going to have so much straw. Like, I'm going to get the baler. It's going to be like, I mean, nah, brah, you got straw. No. Look at our little bale carrier, and we'll stack them up and do what we gotta do. Yeah, I want to get this field done though tonight. Gotta get about the time I usually turn off, but it depends. Usually if I'm working with my friend, she kind of fell asleep, but usually I'm working with him, I'm up to like 2. Unless we both just decide, it's a good spot to call it, but because we really do enjoy working on the farm here. And I know a lot of people, some people just don't get it. It's like, well, this doesn't have enough, action for you, and I get it. It's not made to be an action game. Your action is you're watching plants grow. You're making sure your livestock gets fed. You're running. We like playing with the big toys, the big machinery and harvesting things and all that good stuff. Playing with the forklifts and I mean, we joke around about, because they've had power washers to clean your tractors. Like, oh, it's power washer simulator. It's lawnmower simulator because there's a field of grass over there that I'm guarantee you needs harvested. And we've got a field mower to do it. And it lines it up in a row like this, and then we bale it. Well, depending on what we need. We either bale it and use it as silage, however you pronounce that. Or we'll flip it over, dry it out, and use it as hay. Which we bale. This is Elm Creek, yes. Yeah, we just did the first map. Mainly because we're still learning a lot about this game, and we're trying to, just kind of work through everything. Like, some of the mechanics, some of them make really good sense. The other game mechanics, they don't make a lot of sense. Like, we were making silage for our cows there. I had this little silage wrapper and silage. I've been calling it silage the whole game. And I'm sitting there listening to people on the internet and they're calling it silage. And I'm like, silly silage. But, little wrapper I had, it takes, like, you can only drive for like 30 seconds, and then you have to stop. Because it rolls it and then puts it out and then wraps it. It's like, I don't want to keep stopping. I just want to go. Just let me hit cruise control and go. I don't have to keep stopping. So we're working out something better. We're getting a bigger wrapper we can just blow through it. Best base game map. Yeah. We will probably start at some point once we're done playing around with the big machines. And we sort of know what we're doing with everything, because basically we're exploring everything. I mean, we haven't gotten pigs yet. We'll get them here shortly. But we're still making sure that we understand, like, the basics of the farming and everything, so that way we're going to start another map. And we're going to do a scratch run. Because this run was not from scratch, and we got the government subsidies. So that's why we've got like $131 million. We turned those off. We meant to turn them off last time we were playing and we got busy. And we're like, yeah, we should probably turn those off. Start living off what we got. So, yeah, we're using a lot of mods. The government subsidies, we've got a bunch of different tractor mods. We've got like the potato silo mod. Use the one for the harvester. We've had several. What specific one are you talking about? People get on here and they yell at us because we like to play with the forklifts. You should get the heavy lifting mod. We put it on for fun. Did you know we still can't lift half the pallets? It's like, that doesn't do any good. We like playing with the forklift, so. That's why I told the one guy, I was like, why would you want to do it by hand? I mean, technically I could do it, but I kind of like some of the extra stuff. But yeah, we've got on like the government subsidies, which we did turn off at 131 million. So if we go bankrupt now, that's on us. I mean, there's always the option to put it back in. But we have like the cell phone towers and all that. We don't have any of those running right now. But we have the mod for it. So. And yeah, some things I actually prefer. Like, I kind of like going to the store and picking up pallets. But I'm used to like Farming Simulator 2017 or 17, where you had to do that. And the fact that we can get a silo that we just say refill on like liquid fertilizer is so much easier. Yeah. I do kind of miss, but we still have stuff we have to go to the store for anyway, like the mineral feed for the cows. You have to have it if you've got the. Somebody was telling me that, oh, use the U.S. feed, whatever, but that's a plant that requires diesel, which you still have to pick up and get somewhere. But yeah, they were like, oh, well, you need this. I was like, well, we got the robot feeding our cows. And I said it has to have the mineral feed, and he was like, oh, yeah. The tool height for the headers. This one is a massive header. I like the fact I can get the field done, but I do not like trying to move it around. You remember what it's called, though? Because I definitely would appreciate something where I can pick it up. Alright, that's going to the silo. Hold on, harvester, we'll be right back. But yeah, we put in some more for like some more John Deere tractors and the bigger silos, the silo upgrades, the manure extensions, just anything you can think that would make your life easier. We've got a lot of it in here. Multi-bin trailers, and we have foraging trailers and other things that we really just barely scratched the surface of. Oh, no train, no train. We've also turned off like weeds and stones and a couple of other different things. We're like, nah, we just want to play the kind of the basics and get to know it first. Oh, like in 19? Yeah, see, I don't know if 22 has it. That's the thing, not all 19s are in 22. And I'm still used to playing on 17 because that was free on Game Pass. And I got used to having like only three tractors. But my buddy here, because we're millionaires, you know, he's buying a tractor for each individual thing. And I'm like, man, we got a lot of tractors. He's like, yeah, but we can hire people to do, you know, this, that, and whatever. And I'm like, you right. Yeah. Alright, I'm dumping my oats. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff from 19 that's not in this because he's used to playing 19. That's what the mod is for, yeah. There we go. I forget what, there's like one thing he was like, man, they don't have this yet. I was like, what is that? And he was trying to, I forget what it was. I was like, yeah, that does sound cool. We should get it. They don't have it as a mod yet, but I'm sure they will. You think the 22 is better in every way? I mean, it's got a lot of similarities to the 17, obviously. But they do come a long way with certain things. Although I do miss, like, this semi I've gotten used to and it's great. But I do miss, like, the just native where it's, I used to have I had two things. In 17, I had just a pull wagon, which we did get one of those finally. But I also had like a little dump truck. It was a truck that actually had a trailer on it that was permanently put on there. It's what I was using to help with like the fields, and they don't seem to have one of those in this game. Now, I might have been just completely not remembering what I did, but it seems to me I did have a pull trailer, but I also had like a little truck that was also, it's like basically like a pull trailer, but it had a cab on it, and they don't have that in the game. I found a few. I eventually did find one that was close, but it didn't handle right, you know. Alrighty. Come up here, we're gonna pull on the side of the road. Cause we're driving a truck. Driving a big old truck. Hey, you a fan of Weird Al? You know the song? Driving a truck with my high heels on. TLX pack, I couldn't tell you all the packs we have in here, but I'm gonna say no because it doesn't ring a bell. Basically, the mods that we use are the ones that are in game. So if it's done by another studio or a third party, no, we don't have them. If they're in the regular game menu, then yes, we do. Or we try to, you know, incorporate most of those. And see, we also have to watch it though because my buddy is on PS5, and not all mods are compatible with console. So we basically only play with stuff that's cross-compatible. Yeah, I could. But I'd have to exit the game to get out of it. Or am I not thinking right? Keyboard control, general setting, game setting. Farms, production chain, contracts. This one. Objects, packs. They got all those packs, but they got mods and DLCs. This is what all the stuff we've got on it. We've just, a lot of this stuff, like the Weed Eater, it was fun to play around with. You know? Got a lot of John Deere extras, because why not? If you're going to farm, get the John Deere. Got the liftable pallets. It doesn't do all of them. Got the Lizard 6000. We got just all this stuff that we've just kind of gotten and done. Water and diesel IBC, even though I've gotten water, but the potato pallets, that was a mistake. No, that was a mistake. My controller clicked off of it. Road rage. Because, hey, why not? But yeah, that's really the core of what we have going on. Yep, John Deere all the way, huh? We say that, but there's a few things that John Deere just does not make. Harvester, sure, but I don't think he has a baler. If they do, they don't have a mod for it yet. Or I just haven't clicked it yet. Case, yep. Well, we've had to do like crone or cone for a couple things because like the mowers. The mower that we like, well, actually, no, let me take that back. In game, there's only like two. There's a push mower, and there's a rider we got. But you can put on like Amazon mowers. It's like, I don't know what that necessarily is, but why? Why are they Amazon mowers? But yeah, the one rider mower, we actually didn't know it would do this. It would do a what do you call it? A row of grass. So once we figured that out, that was like, hey, that's really it's really handy. Oh, it's on the wrong tool, that's why. Like, why can't I ever lift that thing? I'm on the wrong tool. Yeah. Get you an old Massey Ferguson. We got a few of those too. We'll just do it Green Acre style. Plus a Mac, yeah. But yeah, coming from like the 17 version, I told my friend, I was like, we need something to gather grain. Like, hold on, I got you. So he pulls out that big thing. I'm like, how do you get around? And took a little bit of, getting used to, but I actually kind of like that better. I remember I was going nuts with the pull trailer. It never likes to back up right. Get out of here. I didn't want you. I hate the fact that B, or that one button does everything, and it just depends on what shoulder buttons you're holding down. Because they're like, oh, well, you hire somebody. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to raise and lower my tool, and it's like, nope, you hired him, so you get to keep him. I'm like, there's $5 I don't get back. Yeah, it kind of annoys me sometimes. It's like, crap, I wasn't holding down at me. You'd think by now I'd be used to be like, yep, hold it down. Yes, we had to. We had to get it to move it downtown. Actually, I got this here without a trailer, but it was very rough. We do have one, yes. The corn one at least folds up. This, no. Yeah, it's too wide to go downtown. But this is the only, well, that's not true. We have wheat. I'm going to have to sneak this thing back over across the board. Like, no. Make a run for the border. All right, I'm going to set you right here. I'll go and get the semi. Yeah, I think my buddy, he actually got, I didn't know he had to get their harvester over here. And I don't know how he got it over here because I didn't see him grab the trailer and bring it. I just saw him show up with the harvester already there. I'm like, nice. Yeah, pardon me. Oh. Wait, was that actually... Oh, we weren't done yet. Okay. Technically, that should have been on the floor. I don't think that's close enough, but let's see. Oh, here we go. That's not going to be the bale, what? You doubt my baling skills? I'll park this over here for just this minute. Bushes. Oh, what's the matter? Don't you have fun baling? I told you, we like to play with our toys. Straight rows, man, straight rows. Okay, let's see. Get this back. What else do I got? I got wheat that's ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun baling that. May have to get another baler. No! Yeah, but he had that one over here. I didn't know it. I was like, oh, great. Thanks. Oh, it's late enough now. I can... I kind of like running the baler, actually. Even though it's semi-annoying, but... Oh, accident. I like thinking along the lines like I'm driving this machine and it's just dropping turds or dropping logs, you know. I think it's kind of funny. Like, yep, I made you a whole field of logs there. There you go. Whoop. Yeah, ugh. Sorry, medicine does not taste good. Yeah, there's some things we do just let the AI do, but they do a sloppy, very sloppy job at most things. Where are we at? There we go. Yeah, like a lot of the plowing and stuff, we'll let them do that. But they miss like huge patches. And unless it's like totally square, they usually mess up the edges. So we're like, Okay, I'm gonna leave you right there for right now. Because I need to, Yep. Now this calls for a snack cake. This is why I normally don't eat like a lot of sweets, but at night when I'm taking my last meds, fudge around. Just trying to get the taste out of your mouth. Terrible. Alright, I need to... Why can't I jump to there? I can jump. Wait a minute, where's my horses? Where's my horses? Oh, I'm on the wrong map. Jesus. There we go. Yeah. That's me. I usually like, oh yeah, this ain't working. Because I'm on the wrong map. All right, I got 3 wheat fields that need to be harvested, and this thing is way too big to be doing that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yep. Yeah, I always get. I mean, sure, it's great that you can see where they're at, but honestly, you can see where they're at on the other map. I don't use that other one a lot. Alright, where'd I cross over? Out there, that's for sure. There's a little bridge that I gotta cross. Self-drive to a destination. I don't think I've ever had one do that successfully. Last time I tried to get one to do it, it basically drove about a mile and then stopped in the middle of nowhere saying it hit an obstacle. I was like, really? What'd you hit? And it was nothing. No, yeah, this is one of our many cornfields. Oh, can I make it over to the wheat? I don't think I can. It's too many trees. Oh, that's got... that's not wide enough. Down this way a piece. No. Back that way a piece. Alright, let's see if we can make it through the trees. Yeah, already it starts. Okay. Come on, give me a little wiggle room. Let me see you wiggle. Wiggle it up. Let me get my chainsaw out. Don't make me do it. I warned you. That's right, you let me through. Shame on you. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way down. We'll cut through, we're fine. How's this wheat? It is ready to harvest. Yay! About what, 3 swipes? This thing is way too massive. And boom. Yeah, you better be giving me my straw. We're gonna have so much straw. Yeah. That's right, I'm not taking no for an answer. It's like you're gonna let me through. I ain't asking. I've done that though. I hung up on a tree. It's like, not this big guy, but like you got a trailer that for whatever stupid reason didn't make the turn. It's like, you get it stuck. It's like, just take it down. It's so much easier. Then you get those trees, it's like, oh, that's not your land. I'm like, you know what? I've got 130 million. If it ain't my land, it ought to be. Nope, down. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, we broke the spinnery. I kid you not. We broke the spinnery. Have you ever glitched the spinnery? We broke the spinnery. Because, you see... Hold on. Those fields we were just over, 41, 42, and 43. I took a plow and made them all one field. Because we were playing around with cotton. And I was like, oh, that makes quite a bit of money. Run over. Yeah, let's get that, yeah. But, so we did that, right? We did that whole field of cotton. Plus, we did this whole field, and this whole field of cotton. Because when I was reading about cotton, they kept saying, well, you want big fields because it takes a lot to roll. And they're right, it does. But we made so much cotton, we have, I don't know, like 20 bales of it sitting over there. And it was too much for the spinnery. My buddy was over there trying to figure out why the spinnery wasn't using it. It's because he had stacked all of the cotton on top of where they produced the fabric. But he had, you know, it wasn't using it quick enough for him. So he like, well, I guess I'm going to buy it to see if I can speed it up. I was like, that's probably not a good idea. So he bought it and then still wasn't using it because now we were supposed to be getting the pallets of it and we weren't because he had those bales there. So I've made like 4 trips over there now. Moved the bales. They keep kind of rolling back over, but I've moved the bales. I actually took all of the fabric. It's like the second thing I did when I got on today. And I sold it at the store. Because I'm just trying to get rid of it. And it keeps giving me an error saying, too many pallets. And it only has like 2,000, you know, cotton in it. But it's full and it won't accept anymore. And it's not making the fabric. So we busted it. Apparently we just broke it. And sometimes the game messes up like that. It's like it's something like, oh, hey, here's your keyboard. I'm like, no. But yeah, we broke the spinnery. I need to get our bale hauler over there, the big one that we had. I don't even know if we still have it, because we were just like, we're just going to leave that over there. But I plan on taking the cotton somewhere else. Just to get it sold, to get it out of the game. I'm tired of looking at it. You know. It's terrible, it's terrible. Yeah, cotton or potatoes, yeah. Cotton is actually pretty cool. It makes a lot of money. But yeah, we haven't done any of like the setup, because you can take cotton, put it over the spinnery, it makes fabric. Apparently there's a tailor in the game that you can also buy. You can make clothes and you can sell them to the store, and it makes more money that way. But the problem is we just haven't done those production lines, those are called. Although we've sold, because we played around with like the greenhouses, we have sold quite a bit of strawberries and tomatoes to the fast food joint because we were just tired of looking at them. Those are kind of funny. It's like, yeah, load them up. Yep, okay. Are you done? Because we got more to harvest. Yeah, we have to go down. Guess I can turn that off for a minute. I had a field of potatoes over here. We bought the potato thing, and I'm like, I did it once. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like 2017. I didn't really care for Care for the potatoes. Now I got this big... We should sell it, but I'm like, maybe we'll grow potatoes again. Because, you know, you might get bored and might want to just, you know, do potatoes. So, yeah, these little wheat fields are not much of nothing. So... 70,000 pounds of clothes, yeah. Yeah, so many that the store isn't selling them all. You just keep stacking them up. You know, our silage is about the same way. It's like we've got so much of it that we don't need to make anymore. But we're gonna make sure those cows are fed. Like, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fun now. We're doing a cross section. I had to get out of the way of the potato farm there. About to throw the rest in the water. Just say, yeah, to heck with it. Yeah, because they don't need them or sell them or whatever in a timely manner. It's like, you know, I did all this work. But yeah, we go cotton crazy. We go cotton crazy. You know, I don't know about you. I mean, I realize a lot of people when they stream this game, it's like I've seen some people do it and they like do more of the management, you know, type role where it's like they just do that, and some people do kind of like this where they plow the fields and etc. etc. I think it's kind of interesting to watch. I know some people are like, well, this is very mesmerizing, and I'm like yeah, definitely something. If you enjoy it, you do. If you don't, you don't. But okay, we got 53. Okay, I'm gonna sneak through there. Get that other wheat field. $300K, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mm-hmm. I mean, even with our government subsidies, we were still pretty impressed with the value of the cotton there. We're like, yeah. Yeah, we've got a maple syrup thing over there too. Just because we wanted to see what it did, you know. I do think it's a little lazy to just have everything just poof into existence pallets. But I assume we hire somebody to look at them. It's like the bees. It's like, you're gonna tell me they're gonna put their honey in a jar for me? They're gonna pallet it up, you know. I thought we might have to, like, you know, break open the comb or do a little something with it. No. That might have been a fun mini game, you know. No. I would have thought it was fun. You do a little beekeeper, you gotta pull it out and, you know, mess with it, and it would have been interesting. But I get it, the scale of the game is not quite that finite down there. Yeah, magic bees. Less work for you, that's true. I don't know, I would have... Me personally, I wanted to do it. But I would probably get annoyed if I put on all the rocks and, you know. I mean, we do have a field that's got some rocks in it just because even though we set it to no stones, it was like, somehow it still had them in it, so. There's a bee outfit, cool. Now, are we talking like a beekeeper outfit, or are we talking like blind melon, no rain? Because also, I would like to dress up like... You have to be specific. I was a teenager in the 90s. Yeah. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. My voice is terrible tonight. I can do a little bit better impersonation later. Or earlier, however we want to say that. Yeah, beekeeper, yeah. Dang, so it's not the black tutu with the yellow and black stripe. The bee antennas coming off, and we do a little dance, and you know. Dang. Yeah. I was looking forward to that. Well, at least I'll get all this wheat done. I'm not going to get the straw done in time, but I'll at least get the wheat fields harvested. Just take a look at the mowing. That grass is something else. I'm afraid not. Ah. So I think if you're going to take care of bees, you should dress like, you know, the bee girl on the Blind Melon No Rain video. That'd be... Probably get stung to beat hell, but... Because the bees are, you know, kind of partial to wanting to land on yellow. Oh crap, am I going to fill this up? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm going to fill it up. So close. I almost got all three of those in one. 98. 99. And 100. Okay. Alright, I gotta go grab my semi. Where'd I put that? Kind of parked it there. Yep, that's it. Okay. Go in the gully. Oh, I hate taking... We'll drive by our maple syrup trees and our hay loft that we were trying out, but it really didn't work for what we're doing. There's our... Whoop. There's our bees. Drive through the cornfield. Oops. I should have just drove through the cornfield. I don't know why they put these humps in here. I forget because you can't see them and you're like, oh, I turned. I'm just gonna drive through the cornfield. Forget it. And the corn is magically not harmed. Oh, you know you'd mess up the corn that way. Yeah, without bees, we'd definitely be dead, that's for sure. People don't give enough thought to bees. Or their tap dancing routines, I mean. Yeah, take my wheat. Take it all. Oh, look, there were bars in there. And some for you. See, I share. I share. Ah, we do have chickens, yes. Which is why we started growing wheat in the first place. Actually, that's not true. We started growing it first to make straw for some crazy reason. That was before we had animals. Yeah, we got. Matter of fact, over there at the chicken, we got one tractor with a pull trailer that's full of wheat. There's like two things of chickens we got. We just go in a circle and it goes just a little bit off. It just goes to dump it and just a little bit off. It's like, you guys ever eat? You know, because the pins aren't big enough. Yeah, I want a pin where it's like I dump a whole load of wheat and it's like you're good for 15 years. You know. But yeah, we got chickens. We've got goats or sheep, not goats. I thought those were actually kind of cool because they actually eat the grass. We had baled up a ton of grass, thinking it would turn into hay, not realizing, hey, we needed to, you know, get the tedder on it and flip it. We just figured it'd be hay, right? So we baled grass, not realizing that it was a separate entity. And then come to find out the cows do not eat grass. It's like, really? Come on. So we got sheep, and I'm like, hey, I wonder if they eat it. So we hauled all of our bales over there. They have food for 5 years. Like, this is year 2. They're not anywhere near going out. Unlimited food, I'm telling you. Well, this is the unlimited farm, so. Goats, we be cool, yeah. I was gonna be very disappointed. I wanted to shear the sheep. Nope, it just comes up in a pallet. I'm like, you couldn't have spent 5 minutes. We got a weed eater and a push mower. You couldn't have made like a handheld version, just, you know. No. Like, all right, you know, you wanna ruin my hopes and dreams. Being a sheep, sure. That's fine. I guess I'll live. I wanted to shear the sheep so bad. Yeah, it's just like, oh, pick up this thing of wool. I'm like, oh, I'll pick that up, it's itchy. I wouldn't have minded it so much if I, you know, was picking it myself, but nah, it's itchy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, whoops. Let me park you on this side. We're gonna have corn coming up here in a little bit. Like next month, we're gonna be like, hey, you get that corn out of here. Good enough for right now, okay. Nemesis is on right now, so I can park stuff wherever I want. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I told him he need to quit buying so many tractors. We've got a tractor for every piece of equipment because that's just the way his brain like OCDs. And he has to have whatever the color of the equipment is, you gotta have a tractor, same color. I said, dude, we only need a couple tractors. Like, oh, you do you then. You got so many tractors. Oh, watch out for the honey. Where am I? I'm headed this way. Okay, watch the... There we go. All right, what are we? Front. I hate this camera. I hate it with a passion. It's like I know what I want to see. This does not help at all. That sort of helps. Oh my... Oh my god, you stupid piece of garbage. Because I'm under the thing, it's like, start filling. It's like, okay, we're just sitting here all day. It's like, what are you filling me with? You shouldn't have had anything. We don't have, maybe we have wheat in there. Maybe. Yeah, you can't really shear goats, though. Alrighty. We'll give this a good parking. Hello, neighbor. Glad to see me again? Yep. I knew you would be. They're so friendly, I use them all the time. Alright. You know, normally what I like to do here, I like getting it over here a little bit, because sometimes I'm doing small fields. I'll pull the... No, well, that's before he added that other silo, but I'll pull in and you know. Can I, yeah. Straighten it out, boys. There we go. And over. And ta-da. Okay. Just gotta get my own butt out of there. Ta-da. Whoop. No, not quite where I was going. Okay. That'll be good there. It's my truck, America. Alrighty. Now, what was I gonna... it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I probably should end that there. Save it. Saving can... we're gonna go ahead and call it, boys. So thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of the hospital if you can help it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, Monday morning, whatever this is for you.